in Fontaine.
Dude, I think it's a little late to be talking about the prophecy in Fontaine. That's been eliminated from existence.
Oh yeah, also, if I ever do end up watching something on your account, I always just go delete it from the history.
I don't really care either way.
I think you would care if your whole fucking recommended page was about cars.
I mean, I would. You don't understand the amount of YouTube I watch, dude. I would overpower your cars in like 3 hours. Hello, Sleepy! I do like that thing where it makes the message go across the screen. I think that's fun. Streaming Genshin again, eh? Yeah, I didn't finish Natlan yesterday, so I want to do that. I don't have to worry about the teapot salesman anymore. I have all the music discs. Or at least I have all of them that you can get in the teapot. Unless they added more. But I don't think so.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
They're gonna be out, you know. There's a couple people at level 9 here. Oh yeah, I noticed that my messages are slowly sliding through the stream. Yeah, I think it makes it more fun for people to message then. Hello everyone, welcome to Genshin Impact. Your host is insert random name here. Indeed.
If you ever have any questions about...
Yeah, Sleepy, I want to finish the Natlan update. What's that? What? That's what you always said in your videos, lady. Have I ever said that in my life? I might have said that a long time ago. Okay. Thank you, Cornell. I'm good.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
Okay.
The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers.
Thank you for the prayers.
They love extreme
Thank you
sports
for
like
the
rock
throwing
climbing,
things.
rappelling,
Always fun.
volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Yes.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Thank you, I'm already to pay the noise. I made some money. Oh, it's fixed. It wasn't my car to begin with. It's fixed. Haha, I'm here. Oh.
That's Wina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Anyways, drop our gear. Come and get it. Indeed, drop our gear. Yes, you've tough for 9 months. Thank you, Shadow. You're at 9, Shadow. Freaking Crucible's at 17. It's crazy. I love how I can just,
Wait, how long have I been subbed for? I think it's like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, probably, I think.
No, it's not letting me. There we go. 3 months.
I love how they treat this just like a person. Oh, crystal music thing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't get greedy.
I still need to build up my strength.
Timing isn't to climb faster. Better to be busy than not.
Emotional support is important.
Can I not talk to it as this? Nah. They'll let me do a lot of stuff, but they won't let me talk to that while I'm doing this. Yes, that, my lady, that. Okay, bye, Susadas.
Emotional support is important.
See how many different ways I can say it. Also, motivation of the YouTube channel.
Oh shit, yeah.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Wyna.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so we'll
Ooh.
get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yeah, there's only one
Hold
person in
on
the
a
YouTube
second.
chat. What a
At
surprise!
least
It's
tell me
you.
why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to...
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior with the nature of battle is unpredictable.
You know what? I'm gonna
You never
bitch
know
slap
how it's
this
going
dude.
to end.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna.
Just
It's hard to look at
the
both
art
chats
from
at
Sega
once.
is
Abandoning a
saying.
friend in need? I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you might say that.
Is
Give me the
something wrong,
fucking
Wyna?
thing. The fucking
This
Archon
doesn't
sent
seem
me.
like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night, if you're that determined, far be it from me to
Okay, I don't
stop
hate
you.
him as much. He was just being a
Here's
dick
the
to try and
stone.
stop us. Because I guess
Keep it safe.
if we
okay?
listened to him that easily,
It's not like
we
we
probably
have
weren't
spare.
ready to go. I forgot to read it to you.
What?
I forgot
Oh.
to stream it to you.
I meant to look at this YouTube chat, Twitch chat, what else?
No, it's just so you know what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
What? Why don't you just do what? Do you not understand how I do it? Have I
You
never
have
sent
pop
you?
out chat?
Have you never seen how I line up the chats?
You do pop out chat or something?
I used to do the same thing even on like a side monitor. 1 minute, I'll send you. And yes, the answer is pop out chats.
Well, yeah, you have 3 screens. I don't.
Ah, seems like you two go way
Oh
back.
god, that's so fucking
Are you
loud.
from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so
What
we
you doing,
slowly got to
Shadow?
know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our
Quichi.
tribe too. She's
That's
helped us out a lot in the
Quichi.
past.
Why I would not have said
Oh, you have a
Quichi.
younger sister?
Is the
Yes.
younger sister going to be
I'll
playable?
introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to
She's
business.
definitely going to be playable. They mentioned her
Wyna,
this way.
how do we use the stone?
How I elbowed this computer screen. I mean, not the computer screen. I elbowed the monitor
As you
case.
probably know, your intended destination is
Gotta
completely
open up my
different from the
computer
real world.
and probably just-
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing
That's
with concepts.
I
An
haven't
ancient
done
name
that
you
in a
seek is
while.
like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I have one that's got like the big open panel and is lit up all on the inside. So I immediately see the dust. Also, it's a white computer case. Trust me, I see the dust.
In that sense, the stone is like a
Yeah,
fishing
my
boat
side panel is
drifting
facing
down the
away
river.
from me.
But the
Mine's
boat
not.
alone
It's
is
facing
the
towards
glass one.
me, and I
You need
see
a
it all.
fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
I've
You have
got
the strength
this.
and the
I can
talent.
do it.
If you want
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
No, I got this. Guys,
Even
we
his
don't need
ancient
drama.
name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name,
Bichama? Why does that name...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Thank you. Hey, I'm still an animal. Ooh, there's something here. Oh, it's gotta be up there. Parkour! I'm actually loving these animals. They walk so slow, but they're also so... They're adorable. That's adorable. Oh, these are growable too. I've never seen something we need to level up. Would you like to? Hey, capybaras! My tip here must be feeling very happy today. You get to see his breath. Oh, so there's one underground. Oh. Oh. Make... No. Like realistically, I should not be grabbing them while I'm out here. Just because there's no point in it. Because it'd be easier in the long run to collect them all at once on the map without having to figure out what I have already. But I can't get myself to not. Oh, for point of time. I may be slightly overleveled.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
What?
Stabilize.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. Love. God. This dude? Aha, hello Vachini or whatever the fuck your name is.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me.
Oh,
Did
his
you need
voice is
something?
pretty.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom?
Yep.
No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Yeah,
Your
that's
friend?
I'm on board with that.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco is...
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find
Yeah, but
Kachina's ancient
Kachina
name,
just went missing.
it's only
His
right
friend
that
went
we-
missing
Then
a
we're
long
agreed.
time ago. I
Can I
don't
have a
think
look at the
that's
stone?
a good idea. What are we missing? Because we're missing something clearly.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to...
Wow, you got all that...
I just picked up on the basics,
Hello,
really.
other person
I
that is
still
on the
have no
YouTube
idea
chat.
why it
Welcome to the
works.
stream.
You said someone named Lali invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need...
we'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them. So make...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Totally understandable. Fuck.
What about the second thing you
100%.
needed?
Right.
Me too.
I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
You just pointed to the side
Oh,
of the
and
wall.
you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried,
What do you think, Chaska?
I think we're...
There's no need. Lena spoke highly.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll
Whoa.
take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I don't know if I trust him. I have mixed feelings.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight
I mean,
than you,
even if he does get
Paimon.
his friend's name, it's not the same as
Let's just
Kachina.
focus
He's
on the
still
preparations for now.
destined to be gone forever.
Hang on,
Maybe he just
Kachina.
revives the name
We're coming for you.
so that his friend boss doesn't come from it.
As in rock climbing equipment?
She just pointed a rope.
Yes.
The normal rope.
The whole thing? Let me deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap.
Let's go talk to the merchant. Woo, what do you want? What do you want from us for this fucking obsidian? I got $1 million.
Excuse
If you
me.
want $1 million,
Do
we
you
can
sell
buy it.
obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right...
Perfect. Is that the only one?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
You're gonna tell us where to go get one?
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How
they're
much do I
real.
owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting... Here you go.
I would give
How's he
him more.
doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama, 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and
Then what happened?
the team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in
Oh,
battle.
and then his friend didn't.
So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that fought. Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
Oh, the whole
He
team
blames himself for everything.
That was an
Oh, you're
impossible
not
situation,
wrong.
but blame is hard.
But it's possible he
not
chooses to
feel.
blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop
So nice being home, oh
dwelling
my
on the
God.
past. But the shadow of Malco's
I'm
death
like-
hangs over him still.
All I gotta say is, by the
The
time I
abyss
came
has
back with
caused
my mom
so
here
much
originally,
suffering,
I'd already hit my
and
point of I've been around
some
too many
wounds
people
never
for too
heal.
long, and I'm getting
I wish there
overwhelmed.
was something he could do
Add
to
2
make
weeks of my mom
himself
being
feel
here,
better.
me going back and forth,
But,
and that number came down a little bit, and then I went back to their house for a week. And I'm
Anyway,
like,
Yeah.
that's the
I want
gist
to
of it.
cry and just sit here in the
Maybe
corner
you could
and
help
rock.
him talk things through.
I
some-
Didn't you
stayed
say
in
you're
the
gonna be
bedroom.
going
I
back
would
soon,
really
though?
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but it's only for like.
Hmm.
And I
Are you
trust my
sure?
car. Yeah, I trust my car. Every other time it was a choice. Yeah, I trust my car, not his. Hey, look at that. I've got the thing right now. I can get like 1 extra item. Here and I hate that. There we go. Wow, this is like a very ritualistic circle.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments. so we're good to go.
How do you adjust?
As
to
agreed,
crystal
I'll
forms?
help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead.
I love how Genshin gives us two separate.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to
Or
advance.
you would have
I've
all
always
died. Still.
blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized...
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Out, you might be able to at least
All right,
continue the latest.
let's get to it. I'll start searching for
This
the
is my best guess
conceptualized
about a
version of
situation.
Kachina's
This-
ancient
about a
name.
system that we
If you see
have
any
almost no
fragments
knowledge
scattered
about.
around the area, please collect them.
Do we get to finally go to the Night World?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, the Abyss.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vtuber mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
I will have order.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vtuber!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the...
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama,
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
At least have us help.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This is not
This
going to be good
power.
for our character in the end.
hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find...
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from...
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone...
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
That's good.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vtuber!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died along. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
That's kind of fucked up. Holy fuck. That's a little dark.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
That didn't look like very many of this.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
That'll leave
For
John.
all
Oh
these
shit,
years,
if I didn't notice,
I
you'd ask
regretted not
that.
being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friends ain't, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but
Like,
not everyone gets the
First of
chance
all, I
to
would
make
have
up
just
for
walked
them.
over and been like, "Hey, the Archon sent us to get
Once
this."
allowed to fester,
Ow.
guilt strips us of our most valuable
Why would you say it's
qualities
your
as
guys' choice
warriors.
instead of saying it's the
In
Archon
that
who told you to
sense,
do it?
we might as well choose
The
the
Archon
braver
told
path
you
from
where
the
to get
very
all this stuff so
beginning.
you could do it.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what.
You weren't
Even
meant
with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way,
You-
even
yeah,
if
but
the
you could've got
outcome
them
stayed
killed
the same,
quicker.
I still would have fought. There are critical
And you would have
junctures
made
in
him
life.
feel worse.
And if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Some things are supposed to happen.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
It sucks,
But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to
Oh
us.
yes, she will. I
I'll
will
make
not
sure
leave
of
that
it.
damn place without my.
I promised I would find her,
I said I would
and I
protect
intend
the
to
tiny,
keep
and
that
I
promise.
intend to keep it.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses power, thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling...
Where'd he go? What the fuck? I blinked and he was gone.
That does make me feel better.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
You destroyed. Ah.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you...
I think you know
I like
exactly
her.
what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh. How about no?
I'll be just a moment.
I like her outfit, but her outfit is too much. Like, you get what I mean? Like, Milani's mix matches well and is subtle enough that it's not
Chaska's
too
younger
much.
sister. Although
Chaska's
the two aren't
outfit
actually
is
related
just
by
too
blood.
much. There's
it's
too
kind
much
of a long
mix to
story.
it.
Which one's which?
Woodman else. He just got called away. Yes. Yeah.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there. All on that strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source.
For some reason, Paimon can talk.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't say
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
I guess if their age of death is a lot earlier than the modern world, I guess they could be old.
Nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
The Traveler's thousands of years old, I would guess.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
How about you shut the fuck up?
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Hey, that was not the right response.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous.
Oh. You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even...
Oh, I knew it! So
this is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a danger...
All right, whatever. Anything...
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this... one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan...
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed...
So, you're really going to go?
Yeah.
No matter...
Then support me.
So... that's it.
Bitch. Fuck you.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
In a weird way.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way. It's not my place to get involved.
I guess I'm getting used to it a bit, but it just looks like
try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Maybe it's just because she has more clothing. Oh, maybe that's what they meant by making it easier to look at.
If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Ladder.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
We had to destroy it or somebody was gonna die.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night
I'm
Kingdom,
assuming
okay?
Citlali is
I'll
somebody
wait
we're
here
gonna
for
more
your
meet later on in one of the later updates. Yeah, there's still 3 more tribes.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
I hate that it does that back.
Thank you for completing.
Why make me continuously click the same menu?
Interfere with the mission process.
This fight. I think select the party. I don't want to try yelling, but
It's time to pull the trigger.
I think I'll. I mean, one of them. didn't mean to do that. Oh, oops. That happened.
What happened?
I just used a bunch of artifacts I didn't need to use.
Oh.
Now those artifacts don't exist. That's a pretty big fuck up.
Are they worth a lot or something?
Yeah, that was a pretty big fuck up.
Oh.
Did they like? Yeah, that was a fuck up I would have rather. Bye bye.
Did you lose a lot?
I lost a bunch of my deep wood stuff. I'm not even sure what it picked. Okay, so she's now officially off the phone. You know what? That works. Doesn't need 'em.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Let the mighty be humble.
Closer now. Is it my turn now?
Silence!
Illusion shattered. Have a taste of purgatory. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
I see everything.
Spare your energy. Running is of
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Everyone's okay?
Spare your energy. My blade is all that remains.
Shine down.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I can shoot giant laser being stupid.
Here comes the catch.
Everyone's okay?
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Silence!
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Let's see how strong the result truly
This is growing.
Oh, that's
is. Who's next? Quiet now. Sometimes only the beginning.
Hey!
Shine down. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. There is nothing. Into torn to oblivion.
I've never gone far enough for that fight to actually. Yep. Yeah, I got the fucking candle thing. Okay. At least I got one of them. Yellen, you are not ready.
Witness my magnificent...
Oh, I actually, fuck running into a fight like this. Like no fucking health at all. Continue the story. Let's go. Time to see the. I'm assuming the Archon. There's gonna have to be a new Archon by the end, or.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Because she's literally
Well,
just been giving up her
fairly
powers.
complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Thanos showed up. The first of the Fatui. He looks like he's gonna be a bitch to fight.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere with...
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
It is the bad situation, man.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing it still, all you need to do is
If she
focus
dies,
on your
I'm gonna be
goal.
angry.
You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go save Tiny. What is this? Oh, I thought for a second that the flame was gonna flicker out or something.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various
I can hear
mementos I've collected.
my window's open. I can hear somebody drifting in
I've
the
never
mall's
seen this
parking
place
lot.
before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparation. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to.
Oh, am I gonna get story time now? Let's go. Let's go. I want to know everything.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of in his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which can a fisherman claim victory?
Well, Paimon
I mean,
thinks
if
he
it's an
won.
abyssal fish, you probably
That was
won.
my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste.
Wait, that means you also know how to...
Maybe we can go head to head
I want that.
sometime.
Can we have a fishing competition? I can't ask about the flowers. I can ask about this.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever with.
I wish we could put that on.
There are so many jars and potions around.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
Yeah, it's always grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I mean, it's probably now, it's probably
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and
I
contests of
can't wait to meet
strength.
the other three tribes.
This
These
belt
three are
is a
cool.
symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the
So
reason
it'll
the
be 2
original
updates.
belt was extremely heavy.
Because we
It
get
was
an
difficult
actual
for even
update.
2 people to lift.
An actual big update
And even if a
on
warrior
every
had
even
the
update.
strength to put it on, wearing it for
So
any length of
5.1 will
time
probably
would
just
still
be
leave
something
them
small and like a
gasping
new
for
event
breath.
with new characters summoned,
like
whereas
it.
5.2 will be like
So
an
the
actual
owner of the
story
original belt,
update.
Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That he would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show.
I'm on really. Hello, Asana.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants.
Why do they call her Arthur? That drives me cold.
This fishing basket looks.
Really? Go.
The powder still needs some
Like
time
just
to
Archon
settle.
even. Just like call her Madam
So let's wait
Archon
a
or
little
something.
longer.
Anything's better than just
Well,
Archon.
what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory? Just
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names past. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
the shape of.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at
At once?
I mean, I kind of get what she's
I'm
saying.
not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and
Maybe.
eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
That does kind of make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules, namely a framework, through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother,
I like the
father,
new
younger
Twitch
sister, and the
clip,
little Saurians we
menu.
raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into
Then
a
you can
canvas
download the
and
clips,
commissioned a
like,
famous
right
artist
from there.
to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's
she's
so
sorry.
sorry! Paimon's mouth works...
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, So my father made the most delicious stew. So my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and one time we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Her mother looked.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by...
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me.
I wonder.
Now that the
I'm
powder
assuming
is
they're all
settled,
dead at this point.
we can
I'm
begin.
assuming she's a normal person. I think she has her life
Chaska.
extended a bit.
Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh, I can't even. Let's go. I'm not even sure how long this fucking update is. I never checked.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through
Wouldn't that
heaven
kind
and
of be
earth,
like a spoiler?
so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us
Like,
to your
this update
fated
will not
bearer.
finish the story.
Allow her to
at all.
answer our call.
We'll get like probably a bit of the way further through it, and then it'll be more stuff.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these...
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your... All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance. I've never been strong or special at all.
You're an
really.
amazing little
So I
girl.
don't blame
So many
anyone
people
for
would have given
forgetting
up
about
already.
me, leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you. And
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
all you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside.
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyss. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another...
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
My character just deals with...
And there's no time to
so
lose,
this
so
isn't really,
let's get going.
This isn't really dangerous to
Now
us.
that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there.
Where are we going? it wants fire and water. I guess I'm taking the team. Like, yes, I won't take my Hydro Bloom. I don't think it would matter either way, because my Hydro Bloom team destroys everything it touches. That's the point.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night King.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Yay! Go.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basic... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show a new face! I'm going in!
I would like to team at full health. Thank you.
May I present?
Can't heal our...
Witness my rise.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems
shield up on her, because otherwise she dies.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Oh wow, these things. This is never a good idea.
This must
This
be
does
the
not look
entrance
like a
the
good thing to
Pyro
enter, if I'm
Archon
being
told
honest.
us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
I wonder if she's the
We
dragon.
actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Push her through. Push her through. I'm assuming it's gonna be another world, like in a or something.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward,
whatever's in
everything
here
we know
cannot be a
about the
good
real
thing to
world no
fight.
longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about
I
how we're
hail
gonna
the
make it out.
rage. Welcome, welcome.
We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so...
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We felt if this was the
Was there
real
no fall
world,
damage?
we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and...
That's it? Right. We still...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vchama, right?
Oh, he's...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm, and it's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vchama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best...
Exactly.
Oh,
That may not be in the cards for us,
she does, but she also
it's not too
flashes
late for
like
you.
crazy.
You're looking for a young girl
Is she
from
a
the Children of
phoenix
Echoes,
this
right?
time?
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Okay, let's go.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ow! Fucking hitting me, you cunt. Letting you know you sound kind of quiet. Oh, that's because the game's turned up quite a bit louder for this. It's just for this. Rawr. Hey, this counts as a domain challenge. Nice.
Not good. More monsters.
Oh, that's fine. I can handle
We should have used
monsters.
our time on them.
That was fun.
Solidify.
I'm just trying to make sure that his fucking thing is always up. Oh, it could also be where the mic is positioned. Might be a little better.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Close enough. Okay.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't.
I think this surrounded us.
Gather.
Paimon just heard it too!
Journey lies.
Keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, Kachina. Of course it's fucking... those little bastards. Oh shit.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
She gonna be a trial character? Yeah. I don't mind her little... Things are so easy to kill. Or...
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost... The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of...
Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but... something...
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing... You can think of them like the body of
Oh
each
my god, am I
Wyab.
gonna feed
Additional
them?
totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them...
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for two... No,
I think I agree.
I'm fine. I don't... Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still...
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB. Not because you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Intense.
All right.
Like really
the sooner we
intense.
get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This...
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not... So go!
Thank you for everything. You're true.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt?
let me help you walk. I'm fine, I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Ah.
Solidify!
This isn't gonna end well. I also want to know what Child and them have to do with this, because I know that Kutumi is doing something in Natlan.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Lecter.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of you. He tried to get in my way.
You killed me.
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have
Yay.
defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work.
He's like a mouse following Tina.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lamb. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Kind of whiny.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand.
Fine. None of them are weak. I mean, she's not amazing to fight with, but she's not.
Feel that? I'm right here next.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not...
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the courage we have to stand before you and not back down.
I mean, you guys aren't even.
It comes from our
fighting.
friend. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Is it gonna make me fight with them and them alone?
But you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Oh my god, is it gonna make me fight with only them? Motherfucker!
Right here. Get faster. Let's shred. Ho, ho.
And here comes the shield. Bitch.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than any of the ones we fought in the past. He's weaker than the 3-element one.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too,
Like,
Moalani.
only having
Together
fire?
we really are unstoppable.
If he had like the one has pyro, is it pyro, hydro, and electro?
ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power.
Every time we do
defeat
something
the
with an Archon,
strongest
it's
of
always really
foes.
fucking weird.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan, even amid everlasting
Oh, he's gonna
darkness.
crouch down.
Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Milani?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Are we gonna just be with them as they one by one, all 6 of the clans get one representative? I'm assuming the ones we know are already part of it. They're all giving it power and we're taking the Abyss away from it.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave. But I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop
Hello,
trying
Shady
to
Course.
improve
Welcome
my
for the
strength.
first time.
One day, I'll
Came
live
at
up
a
to the
pretty
hero
intense
you
moment
saw
in the
me.
story.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what
She
happens.
is. Only somebody who is...
You are all my
Yeah.
most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Welcome,
Your
Shade.
ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for
Wow,
you will
actual
never
unconditional
change.
love! What a
No matter
rarity!
what the future holds. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Ooh, What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Don't make me do it. You guys run. Don't make me be the one to run. Hey, look.
It's a seaweed.
A seaweed.
The seaweed opened the way for us.
That's neat.
The opening in the sky. It's closing.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here. Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make
Woo, cutscene!
You've done well. Now come home.
I don't know if that's a good thing, what she just did. Holy fuck.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's safe,
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used to...
she's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her...
Every great display of power comes at a price. Oh, you must feel terrible, Kachina.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archons.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Nice. It's gotta be the end of the update. No. Nope, it isn't. There's still more. Holy fuck. I'm surprised that it's still got more.
a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the pyro... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
They all had some contamination.
that should do it for now. But I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Trap.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure...
Yeah.
I wonder if she's one of the reincarnated of like one of the dragons.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
I feel like maybe the Archons should start fucking helping each other.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with the same nation. Our looming destruction is not recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back. I feel like there's gonna be cheap viewers account that's gonna join while I'm gone.
If there is, I'll get with you.
Those memories showed me the pyro.
I just have a feeling that there is gonna be one.
There is sometimes.
But that doesn't make any sense.
It's every time when I'm not looking.
It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Okay, anyways, I'll be back.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own
So you pass down the
methods.
names and memories.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity, After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited
So she is
the
the
ancient
same as
name
the
from
original
500 years
Archon.
ago,
She's
but the
just
intel
been
regarding the plan wasn't passed on to
reincarnated.
them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods
How you doing,
certainly aren't
Crucy?
easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyatt Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like
That's
your
cool. So she
determination
was
to
the
save
original
Kachina,
Archon,
I hope your
as well
commitment
as
to
this
this
version of
endeavor
it.
comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Well, I would assume it's her.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful
Cool,
in
that's
a
what I thought
dire
happened when she
situation.
used it to fuel it.
By burning those items, I was able to activate
Damn.
the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between
that's
the two
that's some
worlds.
crazy shit right
It
there.
was a rather crude
That's
approach,
nuts.
so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have
I like her.
nothing to be
She's
sorry
adorable.
for. You all deserve
See
my
what she
thanks,
does is
actually.
the last
If you
person who
hadn't
had an
saved the
electro that
totem
was
pole,
that small
area of the Night
was
Kingdom
fucking
would have been
Dory, and I hate
forever
her.
lost to the abyss. And then it would only be a
She
matter
hurt
of
my
time before
Kaveh.
the Children of Echoes
My
was
only
met with
opinion.
disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, Let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, now that
Okay, I'll bring
Kachina
you
has
grape
returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night War. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus,
This
you'll
is
be
the
able
end
to
of the
silence
update.
everyone
It
who
has to
doubted
be.
you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing,
try not
Yeah,
to let it
you
get
gotta
to you.
deal with it. You
It's
gotta have
important
good
to
and
stay
bad,
calm.
even if that's
Worrying
in the
about it will only affect your judgment.
Yep.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in
The
a bit.
best leaders aren't one who fucking wallow in the disasters around them. Oh. Okay, we're in her head.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain.
I wonder if
Mililani
Capino
will
was
become a
from
great warrior
500
when
years
she
ago.
grows up. She possesses infinite potential. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
We're just gonna walk between these platforms. I don't think I need to hold my controller right now. I'm pretty sure this I have no controller over it.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us
This
the
dude's kind of
victory
angry,
we
I think.
owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
She's the Archon. She doesn't need a debt. She owes you nothing. Oh, I cannot wait to summon for her. Oh, I'm gonna save so many things.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make.
Oh.
And she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always leaving you, sis. No, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
That's
Just who he
horrible.
is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Now I want to cry. That's horrible. Her own dad didn't come to her sacrificing herself.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
So she's the original Archon. That's cool.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Can you imagine when she woke back up as the new Archon? What it must have felt like? Oh my god.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, still attending the banquet, I guess. Ooh, there's
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister.
Well, maybe don't be a bitch.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
she was
you're a
super
bitch.
helpful. She gave us a lot of
This is
useful
like
information
talking
about
to
the abyss.
your older sister's friends
That's
behind their
good.
back and being like, oh,
That's
did
all
she
I needed
cause
to know.
problems?
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
That's a little
That's all I wanted.
screwy.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the
No,
abyss's
fuck
fault.
that. She's still a
Paimon
bitch.
had enough of them.
Oh, it's that.
give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Well, yeah, you only say it now because she...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
That's kind of funny.
All right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Of course, we would win.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayon-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel to be honest?
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion. Hey, please don't make...
Don't make fun of me. Talking of...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan
That
will
does
be
seem like a
destroyed.
cruel thing.
It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
A few million and 500 are two very different things.
That burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan...
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all
That has a
equally
totally different
important.
meaning when you learn that she's the same Archon from way back then.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of like not our
Shilonen
thing.
right away.
We suck
She's
at
the one who
ignoring
will
them.
forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Well, that seems like she'll do it whether she wants to or not, and that's the end, right? Be continued?
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
At least he's fucking
and I
honorable.
don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Who is he talking?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was that? Yeah, I figured. Be continued.
My apologies. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to. If you cling too tightly
it's
to
gonna
your
be
goal,
the fucking
you
the
end up
Geo
losing
one.
things that are far more precious.
It's gonna be the Geo one. The Geo hero that's already been revealed.
In any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the 2 final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
Fuck is this? Oh, there it is. I see it. Aha! I was looking for his fucking vision. Trying to see where it was. And now we have all the tribal chronicles. And a bunch of exploration.
victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today...
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom?
You don't even understand how much we've done
Well,
stuff.
Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievement.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy.
I mean, I'm
And now
assuming
I'm
Kachina's
being
gonna end
the
up
moody
being the
one.
actual Geo hero. I'm assuming this Geo hero is the one that's bad.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick.
He's still adorable.
So don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Hey,
You
Milani
gotta
got up.
recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Hello, you.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I'll do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Paimon does not want you to leave Paimon alone. Paimon's not meant to be strong. Paimon's the one who holds the sword when I'm busy.
I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Nah, I've done this. Can I leave? No? Yeah. Talk to everybody. I don't need save more. Save them all for the arc. Yes. I would like to be I have that already. That and that.
I'm back. I'm surprised there was no scam account.
No, I got story.
Oh, you completed the update thing.
Yeah, I knew there wasn't that much left. It's usually 3 per part. I'm not like done the update because there's a lot more shit to do still because there's a bunch of side stuff.
Oh yeah, there was no scam account, but there is a new YouTube upload which everyone should go watch, you know?
Yeah, go watch the YouTube upload, guys. Not a shameless plug at all. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Keep the people talking.
Good luck.
Echo. 20-minute time.
Afternoon, London. 20 minutes. Departing now.
Oh, that's the obsidian ring thing you get. Oh, these things have... They really did make a lot of stuff growable here. Capybaras. There now. God, her walking on water is still so good. No, there's one locked. Their version of fucking Sealies. Apparently that thing cannot swim. Okay. You are freaking out. What the fuck are you doing down there? I wonder if it's got
Shower me with praise! Everyone hold hands!
Okay. Come here, you stupid fucking thing.
Strike a pose!
Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Oh my god, I have to find another one.
Take it! Go on.
Is there one of those
You have my
just
approval.
over here?
Strike a pose!
Try this again. I mean, that's the person I have to talk to. I just missed. Fuck! Is it gonna have me walk up as Lumine? Oh, I see. You're a good kid, aren't you? Now be patient. There's no need to rush. We're one of the.
I was definitely I'm back now again.
I am enjoying this monster being like creature things. Because it makes moving around quicker. Oh, I should... Nope, they want to fight. Never mind, they want to fight. Dude, I didn't even have to finish the fucking fight. Doesn't matter if you're immune to Hydro because I'm gonna hit you with everything else at the same time. Oh, you bitch. Fuck, I didn't mean that. That thing was a pain in the ass to fight.
I see everything.
I was like, I need help. Oh shit, the dog's down there. Why'd you get up on under there, Tiny? But heal everybody. It's so nice having Karina be both heal and healer. Then I can use her. That thing is not good. There we go, finally. I'm in the location.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Coholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
They try to bite us.
They're so cute!
Everything wants to kill us.
Belong to that.
Paimon, you're an idiot. Everything always wants to kill us. Fucking motive. You fucking commented on it again. Oh, I guess we should go save those dumbasses.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny.
Wild Coholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we could save those for later. We can't just stand around.
I mean, we could just stand around and watch them suffer. That's always an answer. We're just gonna run across.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there! Please help us!
I mean, I gotta feel bad for the monsters at some point, too, because I kind of decimate them. They don't stand a chance from the start.
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort...
Still, it seems that all the Coholosaurs just ran off. We need... Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled
I want to
at dealing
capture
with
one for
them.
you. I don't really trust
You think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper...
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Coholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious... approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Why don't we just become one?
Yes. There's a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Vranja believes the key to his...
Are you certain you...
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing...
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now.
Yeah.
And I suppose I should express some gratitude.
A little awkward, but...
We should move on.
Why don't we just become one for them?
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. Bye.
Yeah, no, we've noticed that a lot of like, Elhatham at least is rude, but in a less annoying way. Like, Elhatham is rude in a, oh, I'm not really interested in this way. That guy's rude in a, I'm better than you way, and I don't like it.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious... Yeah, who knew? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious... Time's ticking, let's get started. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea.
Okay, start the beginning of the springs. Yo. There is an Oculus up there. Moo! I'm just gonna walk around.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion.
I joined the thing and not.
So what brings you here? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious... is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead. Since then, many people from later generations
have climb that fucking tower. There's a goddamn
the island. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I gotta go grab.
Can you tell us how to get to that island?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Go. Dismiss. Now continue the story.
Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell. On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed.
I feel like
doing so
I can pretend to get scammed. I'm great at this.
Required to bring them to justice.
I won't call them
Problem
dumbasses
they would certainly
and teach them how to do it
anyone
properly.
associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then here... that's how... There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly will, so please use the Mora as needed.
Oh my god, she's a new child. She's a wallop.
Possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Oh, I forgot I was a giant lizard. They shouldn't be freaked out by this, not at all.
My music's not juvenile at all.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on.
Come on, shut the fuck up.
But good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
His hat doesn't scream I'm gonna scam him at all.
Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. All right.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous
It's these
journey.
three, right?
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and
You guys are
glory
idiots. Probably
will
gonna be like,
yours
the
for
friendship you
taking."
made along the way.
Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to... But You are in luck.
I'm a
Allow
giant
me
lizard.
to tell you the purpose of our
I don't
services.
think I'm out.
It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter
Pretty sure I can handle any
unnecessary
danger.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
Does he though,
But it
Paimon?
seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
I guess.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the
I would laugh if
mysterious
this dude
island
just likes
is a
doing it
great
out of the
honor in and
kindness of his
itself,
heart.
worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Where'd he go? I don't know if I want to run there as a lizard. He's so tiny. I mean, not tiny, he's so slow. Here, you know what? Let's where these guys belong here.
How about this? There is no escape. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh. I'm not taking a pyro character out, just a light flyer. Is he gonna charge us for a picture?
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta. Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to lose.
Hey, Atta!
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more
Why does it
knowledgeable
sound
than
like
other
bullshit?
Koholosaurs. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the base. I can understand Atta's instructions and will
Stupidity.
lead you on the journey.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise.
That's
in the
how they get
process
you.
of
He
finding
doesn't
our way.
charge you for
But as
anything.
long as we
But
reach
all
the
the people
mysterious
along
island,
the way
these costs
fucking
will be
do.
quite trivial in the end.
I mean, it's a tourist trap, but in all fairness, I don't think it would be illegal. I guess maybe their rules are different.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, with that kind of evidence, they'll...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group.
Yes, we want the photo.
Expected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
He got us a photo. He's not scamming us. Hey, Babu. Hey, Ada. Hey, Ada.
Oh, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
The photo is the receipt we needed! Because we can prove he took photos and charged us for it! Oh my god, I want a picture of with Paimon in its mouth. Oh,
Atta is already speaking? Let me
I
listen
get
to
it.
what
They make
have
you do
to
the
say.
picture because the flash probably freaks it out.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
Paimon is a genius. Receipts! Receipts are the answer to everything.
Keep up the act and gather some more evidence. Paimon's
Paimon!
curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Oh my god. Sometimes Paimon needs to just shut the fuck up. I even clapped for you, bitch.
Too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring.
Oh, they're not even gonna let me do it.
But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kind of wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island.
Oh, we're just gonna keep handing him money.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues...
Oh, alright. Strike a pose. I see everything.
No. I love that everything lets you grab stuff. So nice.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination.
You mean we're almost there? Huh.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We
In
need
all
to get there
fairness,
before
I
sunset.
don't see anything wrong with what they're doing. I'm a horrible person, and that's how you know. Like, it's not a good thing, but I also don't think it's as big of a deal that the chief should be worrying about it. If you're dumb enough to be tricked at this point, like, it's your own damn problem. Okay, so we're gonna see
According
a
to
giant
Atta's
wolf.
insights, this is the place.
You mean...
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, we were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activity.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled...
Now he's trying to get away! Let's...
I think he forgot that the dude gave us photos.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can find—
Convict me. How? They don't have any evidence.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We'll ask— Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hand.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you—
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by—
You?
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have— There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime.
Admit to the scamming. That's genius. I like it.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there.
Doesn't exist.
There is no shortcut to the island. And most people don't even meet the requirement to If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, there's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious— It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights.
Paimon's actually pretty good at that.
A really touching story? Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who the legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be— Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your So that, from what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then— That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not— Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting—
No, I want to go to this fucking mystery island.
The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky. Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island.
I found half of a painkiller on my desk.
Why half of a painkiller?
Because I already drank the other half some other time, I don't know.
Let's go find Mulani! So we...
It was just hidden in the mess that's on there.
Ooh, did I catch one of those yet? Archive, not character archive. Oh, I can catch the penguin. I didn't realize. I've got one. Aha! I kidnapped your sister. She is mine. That's literally literally the equivalent of what I just did. I kidnapped one of them. Beautiful. She's mine now forever. Next thing I need to claim is that thing. Oh, wow, I'm running out of those nets. I gotta go back. They're fucking expensive, too. Or, you know what, I'm gonna do next. I wish they would do something with this. Like, expand upon it. They gave us, like, this little animal catching thing, and then never went further with it. Fucking 50,000 more. 5. Hey, look, I got one piece. Still obsidian. And cutscene. Nope. Oh, I'm
sorry.
Nice.
We don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Discord is gonna lower their file upload limit to 10 megabytes.
That's fucking retarded. It's already low
I
as
know.
fuck.
Whether you've had some bad luck.
Yeah, 25 is. I mean, it's better than 8.
Better than
The last
10.
pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found your...
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling.
He gave a tan on one side of his body and not on the other. Oh my fucking god.
Swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn.
You'd really do that? Then I'll
I
take
think
one
it's the
of each.
sun, but it looks way too.
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the traveler.
It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to...
Whoa,
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only now...
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right
Holy
person.
fuck.
So,
Teleported.
where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concern?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, with a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, but since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agreed to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait.
Who's Kolo? Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief. Really? He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite a... let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
We pulled her away from her fucking business to come adventure with us. The fuck? Oh, I'm a lizard.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200
I'll go
meters
200
down
meters.
Into a cavern
Let's go.
like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows?
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
No, because you suck.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commitment.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they've...
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish...
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their... I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves. You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another bird. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it
Sleepy.
because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now.
How have you been
I don't
doing?
agree with
Good.
your views
Finish
on
the
island.
Archon.
Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter.
Milani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using it?
Oh, we're gonna find this island and then we're gonna fucking destroy you. If you're the only one who's made it to the island, how do we know you make it to the island if you bring back ores?
I'm really sorry. I I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Moo.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out.
I don't like her enough to sacrifice my summons that I'm saving for the Archon. But I do like her story
together,
and her character.
You must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So,
the thing is,
as Uncle Nu's
how does
student,
anybody know
I've
he
always
actually
wanted
made
to
it to the
complete trip
island?
To prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have the chance now, Mulan? If you'd agree to be with the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
You're making Paimon blush.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
I hate him
Please
already.
use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler.
He's so annoying.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you...
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But in other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Rondra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there isn't... How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's...
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind with...
That's your plan?
I don't know if I want to be this
Very well.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I'm a lizard. Where's... Oh, way over there.
Hey, Alappa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna...
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a...
Yeah, but we should still play our part then.
We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends... We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great...
That's a week of pocket money?
Week's worth of pocket money? That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store.
Gee.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the...
All right. What are you...
A record player. Specifically, the kind that...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay?
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need...
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Yeah, but I own every record in the game. No, I don't. I have a large portion of them, though. This dude is fucking crazy. He is insane. This is expensive. I mean, at least we're not paying for it, but still.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Nice. That's...
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 more.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a... It's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, which brings us to today. The day...
Whoa.
I love how she made all these purchases without first
a little nervous.
getting the thing
Sounds
from him.
like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better.
If we went to the night world together, we can go to... We can find this island.
Right. Let's go and find him together.
Gonna be the friends we made along the way, I'm telling you now. Okay. I think we're done being a lizard.
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the
Jesus.
map.
Just nailed it.
Saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your life. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find...
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Following day, 8 a.m.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Pretty far over there. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is it?
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a...
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important...
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious...
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical
Just
basis?
do it!
No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step.
This is why this dude's not,
Very
like,
good.
immediately.
You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's...
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
I can't believe he just said that. Doesn't have any empirical basis, so can't include it in my thesis.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze
and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Oh, it's the hot springs. Or not the hot springs, just randomly over in this corner of the map. Oh, I should have. Kill me, ho. That's intriguing. What for that? I'm assuming it's up here. Oh. Haha! I know. Never see you.
What's this?
Illusion shattered.
Silence! Finish me. Forget it! Huh.
Oh, a bunch of them.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani!
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing?
That's intriguing.
I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't a night, but it shouldn't be a problem at all for me.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfect.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
No! Oh!
Follow
Wink,
me
wink,
and
nudge,
stay
nudge.
close.
Can't I just become one of them?
Oh no, we've been spotted.
No shit.
Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure...
Kevin, you've already used the...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so, and secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while.
Let Paimon think.
Oh. According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. That was actually very useful.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage.
What is she gonna make us fuck? Oh, is she gonna make us pick these?
Found it! What's this? The key to making our way through the herd.
I almost picked them all.
If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around, but this plant can help us solve that problem. Because its fragrance is very similar to... We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and So, we're gonna... Don't worry, it's also good...
Okay, let's rub it all over ourselves.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy.
Perfect. Okay.
Hey, look at that, I still get to pick it.
I'm looking at the videos and the Skibidi invasion ones don't seem to be getting much views.
Yeah, I see that.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
It's a baby.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Okay.
Come on.
Why does that want to sleep? Oh. Why she gotta be so stupid? I was already heading that way, like, Jesus Christ.
Careful. Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Wonder what.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun?
But Paimon thought guides from...
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of that must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me...
Okay.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a lot.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research.
You think the shithead.
Judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
I'm not really worried about the view things motive because it's insane to begin with that it went crazy to the first time.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Oh.
Hard to tell. I'm uncertain.
Aha! Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. Find our next destination.
Really? You got...
Well, intuition. All right, break time is over.
Any of those here now. There. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna.
Everyone hold in. There is no escape. Strike a pose.
Bow your head. The tide is beckoning.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
This is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember...
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did...
After learning about the legend, I realized that
so are we gonna meet a dragon? I hope we meet the dragon.
So,
I want to meet the Pyro Dragon, but I doubt it would be the Pyro Dragon.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways.
It makes sense.
The dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone's contributing.
You flatter me.
Okay, he's not as bad as I thought he was. He was
We
just
should
a little
already be very close to the
anal.
mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the
Never mind, he's
we'll be
back
able
to being a
derive
dick.
the island's location.
Then let's start searching for the
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more...
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node.
You mean the thing I already touched a minute ago? I feel like I'm on ball. Like, I was already over here looking at this.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching every...
Okay, I'm gonna become one of those lizards. Oh, there's a lizard. There's one right there. I guess it doesn't work. Oh, it's in the sky. Where's...
Alright, let's finish this path.
Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Damn it. Oh, unbe this. Deep. This is pretty fucking high, act. It can be like no jumping, climbing. I should just talk it. I found a foothold. Or I made a foothold, I guess. Might be a better phrase. Fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck you, thing.
Brace yourself.
Fuck it, it's trying to stop me from doing what I wanted. What is that thing? Hey, I touched it.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this.
Powerful like that's
After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
There's no way what's-his-name made it there then.
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Arandra can control it, then that also will...
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
And then it disappears.
Alright, then it'll be up to the traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulan.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Oops. Not sure how much height she has to get.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find.
I love these fucking things. They're so fucking annoying.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node.
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Okay, so it does want me to cast it.
That was...
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
They made it so you couldn't fuck it up. Unless you really like stayed somewhere.
Wait, why are?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're active.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows?
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there.
Whoa, there's a
Let's go, giant whirlpool. I'm on board.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach them.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand that.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map or the direction of everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, the spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why, at this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
But didn't we all agree to...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it.
No,
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. How about this? You and Karia wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
I'm back to thinking he's a dumbass.
Traveler, come on. Let's get going.
Okay, fuck you, dude.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, if the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, the good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Muhalani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've
I
trusted
trust her judgment. Not the first time we've gone into a giant fucking whirlpool before, so...
We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate the matters of luck aside. He definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool see...
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing?
I tried to persuade him, but Varandra insists. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went. Need a surfboard? That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Oh, there they are!
Parandra.
Did he just make us miss the whirlpool?
Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. It's just... I didn't expect...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, the only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set.
Go ahead. I'll take...
I forgot to pick medication. Like, why am I feeling? I wonder why. Help Milani set up.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just...
What was that sound?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various...
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious...
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too!
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
A map of Natlan.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
In their eyes.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
That is some gaslighting right there. She literally just gaslighted him into that.
What do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind. Okay, sounds fun enough.
I dropped some on my room.
For the first question,
I got tonic in my eye.
what's the purpose of a journey?
I got toner.
Oh, we were just talking about this. Let's hear everyone's ideas.
What even is that?
Figure out
Toner?
what the first chief was
Yeah.
thinking.
It's stuff that takes dirt out of your pores and cleans them.
Oh.
Closing them after you've used a thing to clean your pores out. You use it after a cleanser.
Food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Travel?
This one seems to be driving a lot of, look at how much you've done in the game so far. We've crossed more than the halfway point.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the... Why don't I circle back to you later? You can... Next...
Me? If you ask about my travels, well,
that doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire.
What the fuck does this have to do with the party?
all right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions.
Wow. He's too good for him.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too.
I hope that...
All right. Now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call...
Oh, I hate him already. I don't want to listen to his.
There's nothing different. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want...
I'm going...
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements.
Oh yeah, that's some horrid shit from the fucking academia.
All my effort vanished into the air. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct
I get what he's saying, but also...
pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong.
He's just trying to give an excuse for why everything that happened to him had a reason instead of it being somebody...
I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then...
Yeah, but you didn't! If you would've, we would've gotten the fucking whirlpool!
Because it sounded kinda awkward. Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin
I
with.
agree. I don't want to leave
Because
the house.
the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope that is what I would truly call a journey.
I agree with her
Just as
more
you
than
don't
him.
agree with me,
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
I love the little hearts in her eyes.
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's
Oh, they never got my answer. That's surprising.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
In here? Where? Oh, is it? No, I already got that one. Where's? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Yeah, I'm not getting that right now. Fuck that.
Everyone hold hands.
Look, she did it already.
Mulani! Just in time. I was about.
What the? You already caused the war.
We're in luck. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
Yes, now is the time to be teasing.
We should really hurry over to
I like the looks in her eye. I love how done with their shit Lumine always
I
looks.
still want to double check.
You bet.
She's usually just like, God, you guys are stupid.
Okay.
She doesn't have to say a word. You can see it in her eyes. I love walking on water. Wonderful. Walking on water is great. I feel bad for anybody who missed Arena.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
That's amazing.
Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads.
I played Park
Come with
Attack
me.
for so long yesterday. Oh my god.
What?
I played Park Attack and I bought it.
What is that?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Need a surfboard?
No.
The new version of Roller Coaster.
According to the map, we need to head downward.
Woo!
Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Oh shit, we're in volcano area. Holy shit.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes.
Are all scholars from...
No,
Can there be
they're
an
not.
island in this kind of
Alhaitham
underground
would be
space?
making the thoughts in his head and then
appears we
just
haven't
saying
reached our
little words, being like,
destination
eh.
Let's keep going, everyone.
Kaveh wouldn't even care. He'd be like, Kaveh would be more looking at what's around him, being like, oh my god, this all is amazing. I'm gonna kill this thing with a fucking ball.
Be sanctified.
Is this a domain?
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see... Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Let's Karina walk.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
Yeah, collect some environmental stuff.
There are plants. There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your
Her teacher has been here. He just never told anybody.
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But I'll be sure to ask him about it once.
Huh. He didn't want anybody to talk about it, so he didn't bother.
Off we go.
Okay.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava! And it's getting pretty hot!
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait. There...
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got...
Is that a portal?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamod. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the
Rejoice! Even a small piece...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect...
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back...
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this, as long as I can bring this ore back, to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the
Oh my
legendary
God.
treasure really exists...
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes.
Oh, he's such an idiot.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
I feel like it might be time to just let him die. Did you just laugh?
No.
What's that noise then?
I'm just coughing my fucking lungs out.
Oh, join the club. I love when that happens.
Hmm?
I love coughing my lungs off.
I don't. It's starting to hurt.
The lava is rising! Verandra, Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Hi, Crucy. What you doing, buddy?
I can use my
You've got a
surfboard on the
40
lava
stream
for a
stream.
short period of
Crucy,
time.
have you seen
It'll be a lot
Motive's stream
spicier than
stream?
surfing on water.
It's hit the point where I'm not willing to start live streams at night if he doesn't know, because I don't want him to lose it.
Really?
Yeah. There's been a couple of times I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to start it without you knowing, because then I'm gonna fuck it over.
It's at 52.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make
You
your way
can't
forward.
compete. You're doing good, though.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it.
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even Ko'olo won't be able to... You want to know why I won't give up? But I'm asking...
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You...
Come with me.
Just give up. Is this gonna be like the One Ring where the guy goes into the lava? I've never even watched Lord of the Rings, and I know that that happens.
They're back! I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't serious.
Kimchi!
Hey! Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go!
Verandra!
Oh!
Whoa.
Yeah, she hit the fuck out of him.
I've always
Did I
believed
just
that you're the most
thrown at
talented
me?
person
Oh,
I've
the
ever met.
emojis got thrown at
Even
me.
if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
This woman loves you. Jesus Christ, dude.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him. Mualani, the lava is almost
That piece of paper with the Xbox controls is still sitting on my desk.
It seems like the trick that Uncle
Same
Luke
spot
taught
it
me
was
is finally
before.
going to be put to use.
Oh, we're getting the lava dogs.
Where did all these Kaholas?
They must like the hot spring.
No time to explain. Just get on. Got it.
What the fuck is Paimon worrying about? She can fucking fly. Okay, time to go surfing, I guess.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again. Well, everyone okay?
What is it her choking on stuff?
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune... Oh!
What's the point? We still didn't reach...
Hey, don't look so depressed! Actually, according to the map... Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started? Come on, let's
Let's go to the statue.
Is the statue gonna give us a pathway? Is the pathway underneath it? Or is it pointing us in the direction?
Point of coming back here again. Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it. Really? What Paimon?
And friend, the journey was the friends you made along the way.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
You found the stuff and you had to make the decision to leave it behind.
Legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers.
That is what he seems like.
Myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself.
I mean, it was an island in the middle of a fucking...
Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before,
it was the fucking friend you made along the way.
Ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the results we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death.
And they pulled you back.
But it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious.
Hey, look, you learn.
Don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So,
I can't believe it was actually the friends you made along the way!
A safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
I was saying it as a joke the whole time!
To me, this is
the
real
fucking mysterious island was the friends you made along the way. Are you fucking kidding me?
The hidden inscriptions disappeared! These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him. In that case,
I bet you what's his name, that Kofu and her master probably went at the same time and he made him come back.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back.
I mean, we could probably do it with Zhongli's fucking shield.
An illusion that can be seen from far away.
Rondra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me.
Fine. I suppose.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will... I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we...
Come here, you stupid fucking lizard thing. So much quicker if I just do this and then jump down into the water.
It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd...
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
But you still have a question you wish to ask.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. And this is the choice that the first chief, if you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend. In the end, my companion...
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo...
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no...
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take, but in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger.
Does it really matter if you call him out and claim that he didn't do it then?
No one else can reach, and many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process.
It just
and end
lower.
up
It's just
like
it's just like fucking.
They end up becoming
I
more
couldn't
like
explain it.
thieves
Torx, it
who
was really
rush to
long at the
other side of
bottom.
The lava lake, regardless of the consequence. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map.
He decided to lure them to their death.
Taking up the challenge. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger gen...
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like... If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
No, he returned with a woman. And knowledge that she loves him.
I've come up with a new research topic.
She doesn't want to be your assistant. She wants to be your partner.
You always have to find evidence before coming to a... In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
Your research! I'm so confused!
I've always found your proposals fascinating. So I'm sure I won't be able to...
Oh my god! That is exactly... They're talking about a marriage proposal. Lumine's eyes, though. She's like, I get it. And Papa's like, I get it too.
Given that I've been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise...
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like
When's the wedding? I want an invitation.
New research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mulan.
But Uncle knew. I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also
anybody who sees that talisman too knows that the person was there.
Throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the springs...
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish
this dude is a mess.
I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way anything, so...
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get...
Okay, bye-bye!
I hope we get to see them again. I kind of want to see what happens. I hope they get married and have some kids.
You're back already. So, as new...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
You... Seems you really learned...
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucked up because this dude thinks nobody's been to the island.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more danger. I've even been to the mysterious island.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show.
I'm surprised. Oh fuck, I'm a lizard. I always forget that. Oh, I see. Being a lizard, there anyways, 'cause I can't swim. Might as well just use Lumine at that. I mean, not Lumine, Farina, because she walks across it.
How the fuck is there 3,000 people in Euro Truck Simulator on multiplayer when it's midnight?
It's not midnight everywhere.
From what I've heard,
It's European servers, not...
That doesn't mean it's midnight everywhere. It's all around midnight.
What makes you think of taking a group photo?
Let alone lots
It's
of people
usually
stay
when
up
people
overnight.
play the least.
would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after all that we've been through together.
I love how everybody just looks at the dude, and he's like, why does everybody always look at me like this? The elders did too!
No,
It's still like a lot of people for this time.
I guess?
Because it's usually around like 1,000
Think
or
about it.
under.
All those kids who just got the week had to go to bed early all weekend that play the game get to stay up.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah, I know, but that
I have
shows
to
you
go to
right
bed early.
there. Yeah, but you have to go to bed early because you suck at getting up in the morning.
I'm not gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm just gonna have to fix my sleep schedule all over again.
You don't have a sleep.
I had one for the whole week.
That's not a sleep schedule. That's I managed to sleep this week.
No, I managed to sleep on time and wake up on time.
That's not what
Except
happened to
for Monday. No, wait, no, it was
It's
Tuesday. I mean, what's wrong with that? It was just one time.
One time, huh?
Yeah, I didn't oversleep any other times when I had to go to school. Shit, I forgot I have a Dutch license plate.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy. Teach you.
Okay, do I have to read that?
I haven't driven in a while in real life.
Oh.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, those are where those.
I still had the job active, which I took when you launched the game for like 10 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, we're totally the helpers.
Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, wrong and darn it. We've been tricked, Hoonie. What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad Saurian got injured. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really... If Nana is your dad, Saurian? What? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either. I didn't think it would take very long. But then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories. Yeah, it was...
Is he a poacher?
We're here now and they should be. I already managed to find their Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're...
Hoonie said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Above us? Or below? There it is. There's it.
Does it play like a sound or something when the battery's low? I feel like it would be easy to miss sometimes.
No. It's not quiet. Oh, there it is. Find the missing star. Boop, 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 boop. On.
Wait, what cable is it? Like USB-C or is it
Yes,
something else?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still up.
I hate him already.
You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to silence. Who are you calling sidekick? We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on— Oh, come on, you talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key. That's great, Sovereign, to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate Abyssin. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked— Yikes! So she was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Such a fragile creature. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please— Anemic flying ant? We suspicious outlanders. How dare you cast aspersions on your— If you're not—
I hate him already.
Potty mouth on that guy! I'm furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked. Wow, you're back already? I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can— You're welcome. Pizza cake. You're not from Natlan.
I forgot that the radio existed in this game.
Different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that
What?
climbing. You should—
I forgot that the radio existed in Euro Truck Simulator.
I promise you'll get a big Scions at the canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're—
By the sound of it, glasses guy was— Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about— Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that a Howl mentioned.
It's all nice until they start playing shitty remixes.
Oh, let me think. Oh, please,
Oh, it's that dude.
I've told you so many—
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn—
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name—
Oh, wow. So it was the origin—
There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the time— Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel a horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away.
Why?
As soon as you turn around. Poof!
Well, good golly gee.
Holy
It's
fuck,
one
that dude
thing to
actually said
singe
that.
Someone's clothes, but burning people—
What did he say?
Good golly gee!
How nasty is it to burn someone
Fucking
to death
Christ.
and not even let them turn around and look?
This is like that fucking thing where the one dude goes down to fucking goes down to get his wife back from Hades, and as he says, as long as he doesn't turn around and look at her, they'll be fine getting to the top, and right as he gets at the entrance, he turns around to look at her. If he just kept going, he would have gone out with her.
Good guess, Uncle.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was
Yeah.
working as an ordnance
Oh, I did.
officer for the Grand Alliance at the time.
Kenji!
Like how Uch-Khan was such a
Oh,
cruel
fuck
tyrant.
no.
So, he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Uch-Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash.
His claws have been cutting with the fucking cat.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But, just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Uch-Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard.
Yeah.
And he turned around to look.
But Uch-Khan wasn't there.
I've been live streaming all day.
The city burned black, an army in ruins, and
Yeah.
giant flames
Also finishing
reaching
again.
up into the sky.
Is it about the big update?
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside
I mean,
his eyes.
he better be.
Swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance.
The question is, was this the price he paid?
Yeah, I heard that.
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then
The grown-ups
That probably
say
had more to do with the
the path
direction
that
he was
leads to the
given.
next life. But for the dead to be reborn, it's like a final look back at your life.
Ah, a fine parable.
I don't know. I think it's just
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
sure has.
Yeah, and
Kini.
All right, Uncle Glass.
I would, but
Yeah.
doesn't the legend of the turn tell me more about this Kinich guy? One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to
Uncle.
How would it get me if I'm Wait.
Willow out.
Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word.
You didn't know it was us. I thought this guy. I thought I recognized this dude. Kenji, come here.
Help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're
Is
here
he
for.
the dude that
Don't
is
go
the-
easy on them just for my sake.
Is he the dude that is the fucking?
Well, first, can you tell
Is
us
he
your
one
name?
of the fucking abyss?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
I just found the funniest tweet ever. There's like a thing going on in the Counter-Strike community where one of the old pro players, he had some interesting messages, you know, allegations and stuff.
Intriguing. They always do.
And yeah, and every pro player has a sticker in the game with their autographs.
All he got out of us was some stories, though.
Okay.
Traveler.
I'm still streaming. You know that, right? And I'm in story.
Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well. But we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him.
Uh-oh. Honey, look how.
Oh, yikes. If there's anything you need,
we gotta run. Bye for now.
This has to do with it. Anyways, guys, I'm ending the live stream. Hey, Danny. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Yeah, guys, I'm ending the live stream. I want to watch that later. And we've been going for 5 hours. Evie. stay here for now. Anyways, bye bye, guys. Nobody.